The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Take things forward a notch here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
The ball taken away from them. Baku, and it's opened up for him. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Schick. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Amin Adli. Beaten easily here. No way through with that. Frimpong. Another one blocked. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Inside against, playing it in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Simons. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Garcia. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Oh, so close. It just wouldn't come down in time.
Well, the way he strikes through this, it's almost perfect. So unfortunate for it to not go in.
Lukeba. Orban. Castello Lukeba. Lautaro Geertruida. Baku. Saival. Šeško. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Garcia. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Promising position, this. Schick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Genuine chance. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Crosses the line for a corner. Goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Throw in here for Leipzig. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the forward progress continues. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Xhaka. Schick. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. Frimpong. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nicholas Seibel. Could take things forward a notch here. Ronaldo. Looking to put the cross in. Xhaka. Schick. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Back underway for the second 45. Nkapia. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Xhaka. Sloppy in possession. Wirtz. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Unable to find anyone with that. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be dangerous. Wirtz. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lapatu. Gonzalo Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Work to recover possession. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Frimpong. Hurts. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
It all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And he'll take this on. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Drive Baku. Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Garcia. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka. Ronaldo. Garcia. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Garcia. Ronaldo. Adli. Xhaka. It's on for the shot! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Short corner it is. Now, can this be attacked? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Nicely played. Baku. The effort shut out. And he's got that one away. Oh, a great catch. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They decide against putting it in. Good cross into the middle. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
There is the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Nicholas Seival. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Brandt. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nicholas Seival. Xavi Simons. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's offside, and that will be that. Xavi Simons. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Brandt. Girassi. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Castello Luqueba. Seival. Luis Openda. Baku. Nicholas Seival. Seival. Castello Luqueba. Nicholas Seival. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he'll take this on. That's not a bad save at all. Corner is fired in, and the danger is cleared. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To whip it in here. Promising position this. Can he finish? And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Luis Openda. Seival. Pietrauda. Dortmund have the ball back now. Simons. Brown. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rami Ben Sabaini. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Girassi. He's in here. Through on goal. Did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Luis Openda. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Maybe a bit of space now. Still trying to find the space. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Brandt. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, ambitious effort. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. And there's the... First kick of the second half of the game being dominated by Dortmund. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Gross. Ryerson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Seival. Willi Orban. Riedler Baku. Moving forward under no real pressure. Could pull one back here. Baku. Promising ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Karim Adeyemi. The counter looks on here, options available. A terrific tackle, the chance has gone. David Rao. Good work to recover possession. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Now, this might be promising. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. And it's really close to going in.
An attack of genuine promise now. What a chance! Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. Danger averted for now. Brown. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. That will be a throw-in now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brandt. Picked out nicely. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
David Rao. Dortmund come away with it. Julian Ryerson. Openda. Allowing space, and he's finding it. set up the chance. And it's on now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Luis Openda. Simons. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Seru Girassi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Really good pass. Goes for goal! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Moving forward well. Could be back in it here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, the Dortmund fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Forward progress continues. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, that's real opportunity. Saved but not clear. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Dortmund showing good width here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely incisive ball. She's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And that brings an end to the match with this.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams.
Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, guys. I'm sure we won't be.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And he'll have a go here. The keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Having a try. Still a chance off the keeper. And that is where the attack will end. No time to dwell on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Olise. And it's been given as offside. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Moving forward under no real pressure. Tane. What a chance! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. A body in the way. It's been delivered. All defensive work to do here. Have a go here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Adeyemi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sane. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerreiro. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ben Sabaini. Kroos. Brandt. And unable to retain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Kimmich. Sané! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chan. Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. And the ref has played advantage here. Could be dangerous. Brandt. Bit sloppy in possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent looking cross played in. Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Struggling to keep the ball there. Musiala. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Again, just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Girassi. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And this could be. And that brings to an end. And so the second half kicks off with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Musiala. Pushing forward with options available now. Girassi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Brandt. Plug up here, offside. It's gone out of play, throw in to come. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's hit the woodwork, can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
That's a good ball. Could be back in it here. Great defending. Well, Leroy Sané has done his best to give us plenty to enjoy thus far. He get good marks.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
What a chance this is! And ready for it coming his way. Fired to the edge of the box. The counter looks on here. Options available. Another space out wide for Dortmund now. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work to recover possession. Girassi. Nicely played through, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
He's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Possession. Hey! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And they've got it back now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adeyemi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Julian Brandt. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Climax. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Elise. Goretzka.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Oh, great work. What's next? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Girassi. Adeyemi. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Arne. Decent delivery. It could be. In the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Musiala. Karim Adeyemi. And there is the final win.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And the shot thwarted. Gross. Girassi. Denied. And it's on now. And there it is. 1-0 already. Cavazon. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. There's good width to this attack now. It's a lovely cut inside. Possession given away. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Leveling. Dennis Undav. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Mittelstädt. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, great chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Emre Can. Ben Sabini. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Dennis Undav. Leveling. They found a way through. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Chan. This is Brandt. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, off the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Lovely weighted pass. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Drifting into a useful position here, and this could be denied by some top-quality defending. Furyk. Seru Girassi. Good work to recover possession. Undav. Good amount of freedom here. Big a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. Angelo Stiller. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicely played. What a chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. That's going to be all for the first half. Underway for the second 45. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Players waiting in the centre. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Sabini. Dennis Undav. Ball taken away from them. This is a promising looking attack. Have the space to whip it in here. What a chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Anton. Now with Emre Can. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Anton. Karazor. Jamie Labeling. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Dennis Undav. Promising looking ball. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. They could still do something here. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looks a good ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Gross. Sabini. Pascal Gross. Now with Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Mittelstädt. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. They're being afforded too much space here. Different angle of attack. Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. Defense does its work. No need to stop the play. On they go. Jamie Laveling. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Valdemar Anton. Now, this might be promising. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi. And possession given away. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well, the referee has blown.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
With that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they go short with the ball. And there might be words here. Maybe needed a shout. They take it short. Coming in field now. There still could be something happening here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. He's hit that well. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Rami Ben-Sabaini. This is Brandt. Ben-Sabaini. Good work to regain possession. Aleix Garcia. Tah. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's a foul and a free kick. Really good interception to take the ball. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jeremy Frimpong. Goal there, well saved. Well, Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They've promised so much, but has delivered little. Wirtz. This has to be! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A bit sloppy in possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. A lot of room for them here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adli. They've got it back now. That's not a bad looking ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Girassi. And unable to retain possession. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rami Ben Sabaini. Emre Can. Anton. Pascal Gross. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Chance to cross here. There's good width to this attack now. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Anton. Adeyemi. Gross. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. That set up the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Trying his luck from range here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Girassi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Amin Adli. Stopped in its tracks. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Now, what can they do from here? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Advantage played, no free kick. Adli. Good work to recover possession. Wirtz. And it's on now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. That's a lovely cut inside. Work to win it there. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely played. What a chance here. Oh, good try. Just too high.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of skill there. Lovely dink over the keeper, but just doesn't come down in time. It's a great effort, though.
getting into a good position. And a little bit of care in... Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Girassi. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Wirtz. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Julian Ryerson. Julian Brandt. Working hard to win it back there. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Stands under pressure. And the game will stop. Offside. A bit sloppy in possession. Good pass. Still with a bit to do. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Girassi. Ball taken away from them. Girassi. A chance now for a quick transition. Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Had to work hard to keep that in. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And behind it goes for a goal kick.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Good ball in behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Something different from the corner. This could be threatening. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Lukeba. Unable to retain possession. It's on for the shot! Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. And they've gone with a short one. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. But he's offside there.
Well, I'd certainly be having words if he was my teammate. He's in his own little dream world there.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Seibel. Played to Xhaka. Incapia. Garcia. Grimaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Here it comes. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Off the defender and a corner to come. They take it short. Ronaldo. Drifting in off the flank. And the shot thwarted. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Seibel. Schick. Fantastic looking ball. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And the keeper does what... He's there to do. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good work to recover possession. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Could be something on. Schick. away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ronaldo. Schick. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Wirtz. Frimpong. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicholas Seidel. Osterman. David Raum. It's nice vision to switch things. Lautaro Geertruida. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Xhaka. Frimpong. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And so the second half kicks off. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Frimpong.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Move of real promise now. Could be a chance. Oh, he pulled that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Now, this has to be. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Xavi Simons. Jeremy Frimpong. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Wirtz. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Working hard to win it back there. David Raum. Good cross into the middle. Defensive job done for now. So they could get caught out on the break here. Out of play. Throw in to come. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Simons. Luis Openda. straight away. Hurts. Possession given away. David Rao. Openda. Nicely played. And he's got that one away. Simons. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? There's a chance for the breakaway here. What a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Lucas Postema. It's Arnold Geertruida. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Grimaldo. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Granit Xhaka. Ball taken away from them. Baku. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Grimaldo. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
David Rao. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vert. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance to get in behind with that. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. Well, that brings the match to...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up.
It's RB Leipzig
Facing Borussia Dortmund. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really.
and here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And Leipzig in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Mecha. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Will he play it in? It's the challenge that was required. Adeyemi, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That's a good-looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rielson. From one side of the pitch to the other. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Adeyemi. Offside, unfortunately. Simons. And passing it through. Oh, he hit that one. It looked as though it had a chance. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Continues his run. He'll have a go here. And fire against the crossbar. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And teammates around him. Simons. And a simple clearance, a good one. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Offensive play in possession. And nice to go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pascal Gross. Possession one.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And Leipzig have it back now. Past him. And quick thinking defensively. Good high press. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Is it going to be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Oh, skipping away. Lukeba. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Pratt. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Pressure applied. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. From there, a pity really. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. The cross is on. A good and fair challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Advantage for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
David Raum. And a chance to whip it in here. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Run of the mill as saves go. Rami Ben Sebaini. And Leipzig come away with it. Chance to do damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Raum. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Brandt. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Let's fly here! The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And he whipped into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Fruitful looking attack. Defensive play to be applauded. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, not much time left now, and these Leipzig supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere inside this stadium.
Gertruida. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, nice ball. And there was impending danger, but good defending. And there we have it. The referee brings this. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Leon Goretzka. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That's a good ball. In position. Magnificent defending. Going short. And sent in by Sané. Well, it's one block after another. Textbook defending inside the box. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Onto interception, the danger was very real. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a Dortmund corner here. Well, he's gone short with it. Timely intervention.
Musiala.
Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Into the penalty area. Mopping up defensively. We need to get tighter here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, nice ball. And there to intervene. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Harry Kane. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good run. The cross is on. And the danger is averted. And showing fine vision. And a shot from miles out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Goretzka. The switch of play now. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Pascal Groß. Waldemar Anton. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good-looking run. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And taken short. The chance might be on for him. The corner kicks keep on coming. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, it's mischievous. And I might say very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do it.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Valdemar Anton. France with it. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. This looks interesting. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valdemar Anton. Could be threatening. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Brandt. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern.
Well, just look how many chances Dortmund have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Into the box it goes. Not messing around with that clearance. Good idea. Nice looking move. A smart stop here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Might work out. Going to be, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Leon Goretzka. And a good tackle, good weight on that pass. Kane. Kimmich. Guerrero. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Strong but fair tackle. Brandt. Possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. To get it out of there. Trying to open them up. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Into Baini. Dyer did so well to intercept. And a useful cross.
I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Under pressure. High and more than a bit helpful. Brandt. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Emre Can. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Baini. And that will be that. The ref. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good-looking ball. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. Adeyemi. And Dortmund have the ball again. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Labeling. And space here on the flank. And it's open up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Labeling. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Undav. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
A long way from the perfect pass. Opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. He got a good palm on it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Successfully cut out. He's going to have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fury. Chance to do damage. Chris Fury. Could be! And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. And easily intercepted. Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Bagnoman. Not the pass he had in mind. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Chabot. There to take it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Big chance! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there we have it. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And possibilities here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Svensson. Getting the ball forward. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Undav. Difficult to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Brandt with it. Fruitful looking attack. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Jamie Leveling. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And possession lost, intercepted. 30 minutes left for play.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Chabot. Fury. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. And it's with Bagnoman. Jamie Leveling. Really good challenge. Ryerson. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Textbook defending inside the box. Good high press. Brandt. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And room now out on the wing. Really favours this position. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chris Fury. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Stiller. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2 touch.
Must be! Couldn't grab hold of it. Good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Brandt. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Fury. Angelo Stiller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle, and the... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayern Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the match begins. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Amin Adli. Sheik. And he brought to the attack with a masterful tackle. Frimpong. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Sheik. Very quick thinking there. Xhaka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dortmund unable to keep it. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Mecha. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Grant. Could be dangerous. Cross. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Wirtz. To get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And you don't want to lose possession there. Diving to thwart it. Favouring the short one. It's one corner after another. They'll pick for a short one here. Fruitful looking attack. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Sheik. Mecha. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He must finish! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Adli. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And nicely struck. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Edmond Tatsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Rioson. Girassi. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Grimaldo, and providing width. Cheap. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Can they get in behind them? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. And there it... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And danger averted. Well read. Superb effort to keep it in. They've regained possession. Schick. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Brandt. Wasteful from Dortmund. And space for them here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? It's Baini. Flag raised for offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. He's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. The short corner, let's see. Frimpong. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, that's why Leverkusen are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances, and that has to change quickly.
Amin Adli. It's a weighted pass. Adli. Moving the ball effectively. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. The high press was very much on. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Brandt. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. And it might be. Oh, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. And a timely intervention. And foul it is then. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good example of pressing without the ball. And possibilities here. This could be troublesome. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Lovely ball over the top. And couldn't put it away. And it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Lovely ambience. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Valdemar Anton. Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Nice switch of play. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And that will do it. The referee. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And they kick off here. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. They've regained possession. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And space to cross it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can he put it away? There it is! And just the ideal start. Murillo. Dominguez. Elanga. Wood with it. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Chris Wood. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Aina. And Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. This looks interesting. And it's still on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jurriën Timber. And Chris Wood. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Saka. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. And wasteful there from Forest. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've a good value for the lead. Bukayo Saka. Jakub Kiwior. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elanga. And Chris Wood. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. And the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. It looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And now he must score. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And David Raya has it now. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Superb effort to keep it in. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. We're getting the ball forward. Anthony Elanga. Able to get a body in the way. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Elliot Anderson. And support available. And Chris Wood. Opportunity it is. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Kiwior. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Hudson-Odoi. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Trossard. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Hudson-Odoi. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dominguez. He has teammates around him. From so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? The danger is still there. And there it is, the fight.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Good defending to close down the shot. And another one stopped. Saka! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ruben Dias. They found a way through. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Arsenal come away with the ball. City with acres of space to attack. And it's stopped straight away. Leandro Trossard. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Kevin De Bruyne. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Timber. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Martinelli. He's beaten his marker here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. De Bruyne. That set up the chance to take the lead. And he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There's space out wide for City now. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And forced into running out of room. Goal kick. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Martinelli. Good defending to prevent any damage. A really good interception to take the ball. That's good defending. Under a bit of pressure here. Arsenal regaining possession. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Saka! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Guardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ødegaard. On to Partey. Jurriën Timber. And the pass has been misplaced. Omar Mamouche. City recovering possession well. Can he finish? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Diaz. And that brings to it. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. City have possession again. Matheus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. That has stopped any potential danger. City come away with it. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And that's been nicely won by the defence. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw-in. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. The ball back with City now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Decent chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Arsenal with width here. The goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Bruyne. Nicely played through. What a chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Right. Julian Timber. Now Saliba. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Leandro Trossard. Now Partey. That looks like a good advantage played. Good work to win it there. Manchester City showing good width here. Chance for the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Right. On to Partey. William Saliba. Julian Timber. To Odegaard. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A good advantage played by the ref. Promising looking attack from City. Takes it on. Off the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Takes the shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Options available in the middle. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely played. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Might have got in there, well cut out. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes aim! Oh, he's blocked it! Denied once more. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joe Linton. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Tonali with it. Trippier. It's Dan Byrne. And a strong tackle. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, he's lost possession. Murphy. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Isak. Sandro Tonali. Outrageously skillful. Who can he pick out? Given away by City. Distribution. Jacob Murphy. And it's with Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Under pressure, can he finish? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Isak. Now looking dangerous here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Marmoush. A timely intervention.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, good hit. Close shave. Livramento. Isak. A real opening now. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. And City have possession once more. De Bruyne. And offside. by a very small margin. Almost at half-time and Manchester City facing a deficit. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first half performance.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Promising sequence. It leads an accurate cross. And a very good challenge. Jacob Murphy. Delivered into the area here. It still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Perfect tackle. And it's with Isak. And there we have it. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Scher. Trippier. Guimaraes. Fabian Scher. Bruno Guimaraes. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Omar Marmoush. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really bright-looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Pretty simple for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He's foiled them on his own. Jeremy Doku. And so 30 minutes left. He's just got to continue his run. Well, what a stop that was. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Trippier. Moving forward effectively. That's a useful cross. And he clears the danger. A good vision there. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Given away by City. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Isak. And the referee playing advantage. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Good idea. And the goal. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. No panic, just passing. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Fruitful looking attack. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, the post denied him. O'Reilly. He has time to play it over. And he takes it away.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Guimaraes. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle showing good wit. Not messing around with that clearance. And they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And that puts them in position. Ball is loose. Cleared away comprehensively. Given away by City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nice weight on the pass. And there's the final whistle. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. And it's live right here on EA. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
That is a tackle in the half. That's just a loss of focus. Pedro Neto. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Gündoğan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Really good challenge. Haaland. No chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Caicedo. Good looking sequence this. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. Now a decent position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Doku. Pedro Neto. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good weight on that pass. Good work from City to win back the ball. Gvardiol. Oh, great vision. Well, this could really help the cause. An unforced error, you've got to say. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And making the move to the inside. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Fernandez. Gusto. And City recovering possession well. In search of the equaliser. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Not much time to make up his mind. Doku. Haaland. Reading it well. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pedro Neto.
In with a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Haaland. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. A glorious chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. He has teammates around him. Given away by City. Palmer with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. It needs an accurate cross. Quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Caicedo. Madueke. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Clean challenge. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Bruyne. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Gundogan. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. It has to be. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Trevo Chalobah. And now back with the keeper. Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Trevo Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ten minutes to go. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And defensive play to be applauded. Given away by City. It might be on for them. This could finish it. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Well, what an atmosphere inside the stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Neto. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Caicedo. And so there we have it, the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So away we go then. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Down nicely and in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Elanga. Looking to put the cross in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Elanga. Having a try. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. No time to dwell on the ball. Could be dangerous. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is. He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Good work to recover possession.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance.
Doku. There could be something building for City here. And this could be. Oh, against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of space to attack now. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short corner. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Kovacic. Now this might be promising. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. The game restarts with the score 2-0. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Not stopping him yet. Now, can he get the cross in? Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got it back now. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Ilkay Gundogan. Mamouche. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to cross here. Gundogan. And that has stopped any potential danger. Elanga. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they go short with the corner. Milenkovic, chance for the equaliser. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, what can they do from here? And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Gibbs-White. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ruben Dias. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And deflected out for a throw-in. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Mamouche. This could be dangerous. And that is a magnificent intervention. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Kevin De Bruyne. And they went too soon. It's offside. Plenty of open space here. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Nicely played through. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. De Bruyne. Struggling to keep the ball there. Chance to go ahead. Crucial defending. Ilanga. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Move of real promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this could be, oh my goodness, from being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Diaz. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Promising position this. And ready for it coming his way. Something different from the corner. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ilanga. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Just at the point of something happening. City being afforded too much space here. And it's cleared away from goal. The crowd urging him to shoot. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And they've got it back now. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could take things forward a notch here. De Bruyne. There as the ball changes hands. And the referee has blown for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? A good and fair challenge. Delivered into the area here. Joelinton. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
O'Reilly. An alert intervention. Bruno Guimaraes. City move it forward with purpose. Might take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Tino Livramento. Nicely cut out. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Trippier. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Joelinton has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Cuts in from the flank. Incisive pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's with Isak. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Isak. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly, decisively. And winning it back. Joelinton. Livramento. Tonali with it. And Newcastle with the ball again. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, he's given it away. Guimaraes. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Decent position. And that's it. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Joelinton. Trippier now. Crossed into the penalty area. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And in the right position to read it. Doku. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Made through by Kovacic. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Doku. The Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, how close was that? Inches away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Fruitful looking attack. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring
given the ball away. Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. A real struggle to contain him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Isaac. Determined defending. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne with options. Really good build-up, but no end product.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Immediately, thank you.
Gundogan. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Big chance. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Given away by City. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Nice weight on the pass. Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trippier. Here's Isaac. Oh, that's a really good run. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good weight on that pass. That's a good pass. And so there we have it, the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. They've given it away here. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This looks promising from Chelsea. To edge ahead. Malo Gusto. Neto. A chance to deliver into the box. Real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Diaz. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Ball taken away from them. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. So they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Pedro Neto. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Not the best of clearances. Oh, that's sloppy play. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Good work to regain possession. And they've got it back now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just so.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Neto. Struggling to keep the ball there. There could be something building for City here. De Bruyne. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. He takes aim. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that will do it for the first half here at... And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Untidy in possession there. And the ref has played advantage here. Now, this might be promising. Fernandez. Possession given away. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely sets it up. De Bruyne. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Gusto. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Full time, can you please remain where you are and the coach will be outside of the stand. Thank you.
What a chance! And the ball is still alive. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And it's a short one. And the forward progress continues. There's a chance for them to go now. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. encouraging size to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. It looks like a good advantage played. Noni Madueke. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Neto. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. A nice cutback. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. De Bruyne. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. City come away with it. That set up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Bruyne, it's offside, and that will be that. Trevor Chalobah. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. That's not a bad-looking ball. City recovering possession well. Now they have possession. What can they do from here? Marmouche. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's stopped straight away. And behind it goes. City corner. And the keeper has it, and the referee has blown for full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well read to gain possession. City showing good width here. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. We have to think quickly here. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ruben Dias. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Genuine chance. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. Worth a shot. Seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Good defending to prevent any damage. Aina. To take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Ilkay Gundogan. Guardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Nunez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dominguez. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. He's still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. This is a positive-looking move. And he'll take this on. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Now it needs a good ball in. Great chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mateo Kovacic. And to play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession. But as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball. And they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And able to come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Anthony Elanga. He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Able to skip past his man, and that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Anthony Elanga. Could be a chance to break here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anthony Elanga. And there's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes on past the defender. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. Played through nicely. And the forward progress continues. It's played into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Mamouche. Could take things forward a notch here. And possession given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Remember, tickets for the next game are available for the sale after today's game.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And it's cleared away off the line. Ilanga. Wood. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Number 11,
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Some good work to win it there. Chance has gone for now. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a nice cutback. Great defending. Chris Wood. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jeremy Doku. That set up the chance. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Milenkovic. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the referee has blown for full time.
two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3 and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Chiquinho. Goes for goal! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They opt to go short with the corner. Making decent progress here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Jordan Henderson. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kenneth Taylor. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. And that will ease any defensive worry. Decent, making progress here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And ready for it coming his way. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Real pressure to get this away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Untidy in possession there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. There's a good amount of freedom here. Could get it over now. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Chiquinho. Good work to regain possession. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Chiquinho. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's good width to this attack now. A nice cutback. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the play breaks down. Kenneth Taylor. Lovely, incisive ball. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. David Calmo. Martins. Heze. Some good work to win it there. Chiquinho. And unable to retain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Robbie. Genuine chance. Berghaus. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And with that... And so the second half kicks off. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. They've given it away here. Heze. Chiquinho. Delivered into the middle. The danger averted for now. Looking to put the cross in. Looking for the angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Good work to recover possession. Could be a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. That's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And a really disappointing ball in. Bit sloppy in possession. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Klassen. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Josip Shotalo. Taylor. Struggling to keep the ball there. Showing good wit with this attack. Delivered into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Chiquinho. El Khabi. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Decent chance, this. Delivered towards the back stick. And away, they've got it clear. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's good width to this attack now. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Brian Brobby. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And the game comes to an end with the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And still the chance might come. Puts it back. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik. And Luca Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Celik. Zeki Celik. Now Angelino. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. He read that well, stopping any danger. Cristante. Great defending. Got room to operate in here. Put into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Good work to recover possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Might have got in there, well cut out. Had to work hard to keep that in. Ndicka. Now Leandro Paredes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Taylor. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Flag up here, offside. Berghaus. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Making good progress here. And that has missed by quite a distance.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Picked out nicely. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Chutalo. And there's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Celik. Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. Paredes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Josip Chutalo. Henderson. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Great sense here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And the forward progress continues. Good ball on back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And the ball back with Mateus. Jordan Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Quadio Manu Kone. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They could level it here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Chutalo. Klaassen. Josip Chutalo. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Now for the finish. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Quadio Manu Kone. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Put them ahead. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Shomorodov. Angelino. Genuine chance. Oh, you might have to wait a long time chance again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And superb technique to get past his man. Bit sloppy in possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kenneth Taylor. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Šutalo. Davy Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Šutalo. And they've got it back now. Claudio Manucone. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Leandro Paredes. Good work to regain possession. Angelino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Shomurodov. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He'll take this on, and he's done really well to keep that out. So that will do it for today, and it's the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nummer 37, Šutalo. Nummer 15, Baas. Nummer 4, Hato. Nummer 6, Jordan Henderson. Nummer 18, Davy Klaassen. Nummer 8, Taylor. Nummer 23.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper grabs it. Just straying offside. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good looking run. He might be able to carve something out. But they dealt with the threat posed. And having a go! Terrific save. Going short. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. United could be onto something. Will he play it in? Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Robbie. That's a good ball. More than decent this from United. He fancies it and effectively parried away by the keeper. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Takes on the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Fernandes. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Wasteful again in possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Tremendous block. Fernandes. Constantly thwarted. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can they get in behind them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no danger now. Taylor. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. United could get in behind the defence. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Fernandes. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Taylor. Oh, great attacking play. And able to close down the shot. And possession given up by Henderson. Can he put them in front? But it was a but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Christian Eriksen now. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking sequence, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Takes it on! And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
A chance then for the... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that's how to dispossess your opponent. Robbie. Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Sends it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And given away. He's beaten his man. And he takes it on. Prevented the damage. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, surely! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Henderson. Might be able to set up the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Berghuis. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rasmus Højlund.
Christian Eriksen threads it through. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Schutalo. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's through here. It's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Can he finish here? Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Klaassen. Well, this game is almost over. And could it be, Stuart, Ajax have left themselves too much to do?
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Placed into the danger zone. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Mazraoui. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. It could be up for grabs. And there it is, the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Wasteful from Ajax. Retsos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Long way out. And a really good diving stop. Delivering it. Still not clear. Well, it just petered out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ayoub El-Kabi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Berghuis. Trying to open them up. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Showing fine vision. Tough to finish. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Ajax with the ball again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ayoub El-Kabi. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. And threading it through. Cleared away. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ayoub El-Kabi. Possession given away. Can they take the lead? He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Going short. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Klaassen. Berghuis.
And possession changing hands. What can they produce on the flank? Well, fine reading of the situation. Wasteful from Ajax. Moving into the advanced position. Timely intervention. Determined defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Who can they pick out? Got to get rid of it. Chiquinho. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Nice weight on the pass. Long-range effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Chiquinho. And with that, the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chiquinho. A real struggle to contain him. Committed challenge. Klassen. That's a lovely ball. Could play it in. This looks interesting. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it well. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, and I think his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ortega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And will it be the leveller? And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And that's really well read. Oh, good vision there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Steven Berghuis.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Taylor. Berghuis. And take it away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, far from the ideal pass. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. Shot attempted. What a block! Robbie. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. Well, nothing comes of it. El-Kabi. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Chance to play it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Martins. Timely intervention. Berghuis. Klassen has it, and he's made headway.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So the first half kicks off. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And it's back to Mateus. Sutalo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Angelino. Cristante. This is a promising looking attack. And denied by a top draw tackle. And the forward progress continues. Being urged to shoot, to put them ahead. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one. Really good pass. Stante. What a chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Henderson. Sutalo. Jordan Henderson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And this could be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Ndika. Mancini. On to Angelino. Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Celik. Paredes. On to Angelino. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Paredes. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Leandro Paredes. Now to deliver a good ball in. Paredes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Berghaus. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leandro Paredes. Shomorodov. A little sloppy on the ball there. Larson. That has stopped any potential danger. Brian Cristante. A good advantage played by the ref. Eldor Shomorodov. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well read to gain possession. Good work to regain possession. It looks the right ball, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Bit sloppy in possession. Sutalo. Jordan Henderson. Possession given away. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Angelino. Leandro Paredes. And they've got it back now. To take the lead. And still the chance might come. And the shot thwarted. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And Dicker. Tidy in possession there. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. Evan Ndika. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, could be a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Picks out a teammate. Paredes. Can he finish? Could take things forward a notch here. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And they have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Some good work to win it there. Angelino. Moving the ball around well here. Cut back nicely. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Catalo. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cristante. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Paredes. Very, very close, but Hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Klaassen. Taylor. Berghaus. The ball given away, too easy. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could get it over now. Really good pass. That has stopped any potential danger. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. Decent looking attack this. Stopped by some really astute defending. Can he get the cross in? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Oh, they could be in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Paredes. Ryan Cristante. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And they kick off here. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's made headway. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
That'll be a United throw. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And pulled back. Great defending. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Good tackle taken away. Berghuis. Taylor. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Going short. Possibilities here. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Henderson. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner here. Shown inside. Reading it well. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Josip Šutalo. Taylor. Henderson has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Šutalo. Taylor.
Ajax looking dangerous. Real chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And options in the centre. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Klaassen. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Klaassen. And so the... And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Schutalo. He's given us away. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. United finding space on the wing. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. He'll try his luck here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
United have it once again. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Ajax in a position of menace. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's won the ball. Berghuis. The delivery. Still work to do. And he's He's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And running it back. Robbie. Advantage, Manchester United. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well-timed tackle. Robbie. Firing it in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Berghuis. Vital intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Taylor. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Options in the centre. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Well, not far away from full time, and United have left themselves with a bit to do here, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. And problem solved for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Ajax recovering possession. Kenneth Taylor. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Scoring chance, perhaps. Berghuis. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. If they can score again from this corner, and the referee blows for full time.